Hello. Oh, that was weird. I thought... I don't know. My OBS was being weird. We should be good now, though. What's up, guys? Ah! Had to enter through the chat agreement like 15 times? What? Are you sure? Are we sure we should let this guy in? I don't even know how to say his name. Is it Shamiri? Is it Shumarai? Is it... Shumari? Shumari? I don't even know how else you would say it. The time warp! Shamiri! Okay, what's up, guys? Hello. Shumiri. Shim shimmery, shim shimmery, shim shim shrew. To be fair though, whenever we raid somebody, a lot of times they will pronounce it Shumiri, I notice. They'll be like, welcome, thanks for the raid, Bunny Tails, Totem, Juwanka, Shumiri. That's why I made an easy name to say, Bunny Tails. Nobody can mispronounce it. Anyways, how do people mess up your name, Soulblazer? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Glad you're deciding to spend a portion of your Thursday here with me and Yagami and Kaito and everybody. You get Razerek sometimes. Well, hopefully a Soul Blaster. Hey, Rot Moose, how are you doing? What's up, Regis X Nex 7? How about CL4MP? What's up, Zanzibar? How are you? I flipped the camera. I started flipping the camera a while back. Soulblazer, you're just now noticing? It used to be mirrored. And now I have it not mirrored, which is weird because, yeah. Oh, you asked months ago. Whoops, sorry. Hey, Young at Heart, how's it going? Well, guess what, guys? I have to go and do an in-lab sleep study. Yep. I know. I know. Hey, Mike, is that the legendary Metroid player? Yeah, Kodum, definitely. He's in our chat, blessing us with his presence. Those are not fun. It does not sound fun. Have you done one before, Zanzibar? So I did an in-home one a while back. An in-home sleep study. And then they were like, you gotta do another sleep study, and I thought it was I thought I was gonna do the same one again. But then I got a text from them today because we had to they had to talk to insurance and all that, make sure insurance was gonna cover it or whatever. And I got a text and it said, you know, call us so we can set up your appointment for your sleep study. So I called them and they were like, well, we don't have any, you have to come into the institute or whatever. You have to come in and it's going to be for 1 day and 1 night. But we don't have any openings, so we'll call you. was like, oh, okay. Well, you guys told me to call you, so I did, but I'm not really sure what was going on there, but yeah. I don't know, maybe they will wake me up every hour, Soulblazer. I'm not really sure what to expect. But I think I was watching some videos on YouTube just to kind of like figure out like, what am I gonna be doing during the day and during the night? But I think it's one where you sleep overnight and then they make you take naps during the day is something that I see that they do. So that's the only thing I could think of that they would be doing during the day, which good luck with that. They better give me some drugs or something, because I don't take naps. And when I try to take naps, it doesn't work. And that's in the comfort of my own home. Wake me up when September ends. Hey, Surfin' Frog. Hey, Psycho. And welcome, Pixeled. I think it's Pixeled. Today was cloudy there? Oh, it's sunny and warm here. Has California switched to summer yet? We had some rain a few days ago. Maybe like a week ago by now. But it's been pretty sunny ever since then. You slept like all day? That's not normal. Maybe you have sleep apnea. So I'm guessing the original test that I did probably found that I had some sleep. I don't know what the terms are, but I'm having like some what was it that they said in the videos? Nobody's told me anything about mine personally. I don't know. I can only guess because there's not really a lot of communication with me about this on what's going on and why. Oh, events. I'm guessing I'm having some events at night where it's like where I wake up due to or my brain wakes up is probably the better term from some form of sleep apnea. So who knows? But my dad had sleep apnea. It can be genetic. It can also be due to other things that have to do with lifestyle and whatever, but anyways. You're dying from a cough? Are you sick, Shamurai? I hope you get better. Yeah, I might be a cyborg at night. Might be hooked up to the machine at night. Who knows? And I'm kind of like, I don't really want that, but at the same time, the more I look into it, if you have sleep apnea and it goes untreated, then it can be very dangerous. You have a higher risk of dying in the middle of the night, you know, so that's bad. CPAP isn't too bad. You need to get used to it pretty quickly. I feel like Husbando needs to go down this avenue as well, because I'm pretty sure he has sleep apnea as well. Okay, so your sleep study had you check in around 7 p.m. They hooked a bunch of monitors to you. You watched TV till about 10 p.m., then went to sleep. They woke you up about midnight, and then they put on a CPAP, and then you slept until about 6 a.m. And then you got your CPAP about 2 weeks after. It really changed your quality of life. At this point, I will say just give it to me, because I don't want to have like over time increased risk of heart attacks, hypertension, high blood pressure, and all that stuff that's caused from that. So if any of you guys snore, go get a sleep study. Hey Hey, Joe. If you guys snore, if you feel tired during the day. You used to wake yourself up with your own snoring? I haven't done that, but Husbando says that I do snore. And Husbando snores as well. And he also... It also seems like... He has, like, very labored breathing sometimes, and sometimes he'll kind of, like, stop breathing, and then big old gasps of air. You know, the usual stuff. Deleterious? Oh, hi, Clay. Hi, Clay. We're talking about sleep now. Look. The reason that we're always talking about health issues in my chat... I don't know why that emote feels very judgy right now. Like, Bunny's at it again. Let me just sit back and watch this unfold. It's because after like never going to the doctor in my life, I'm finally like going to the doctor and trying to like get myself situated. So I have like all these things kind of going on at the same time. No, we're not done with poop. I have to go do an in lab sleep study, Clay. And I have to be there for 1 night and 1 day. 10,000%? Jeez. This is an old folks' home of health problems. Yes. We have a lot of health and mental issues here. Because, you know, we live in a society. Hi, Ghetto. Yeah, we're all old. We're old in here. Geriatric brigade is the other thing we call ourselves. Anyways, I think that's about it. We might do a little workout break later on because I got this last update. Okay, I got this app. And it has me do a 7-minute workout every day. So, I didn't do mine today. I don't want to do it too close to bed because then, you know, it's not good to exercise right before bed. You should do it earlier in the day, so. Yeah. Tomorrow you go in at 8 a.m. for your 7-second root canal. For your second root canal. What? What? 7-minute workout, 7-second root canal. Let's go. You do a 10-minute workout usually during my stream? That's awesome. I think everybody should do that. What is that clip? Okay, let's play Yakuza. I mean, let's play Judgment, Lost Judgment. Let's go see Yagami. Whatever the hell we're doing. Okay, let's see. Let me just wake up my PS5. Hello? PS5? Sounds like a great album title. 7-second root canal. Huh. Oh, I didn't turn my monitor on, did I? Hey! It works! Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get back into it. Three hours? I would hate to be stuck there for 3 hours. Did they knock you out? Do they put you to sleep? Or are you awake during it?
Let's roll, Talk.
Because if I'm gonna be there for 3 hours with them poking and like, just in general, knock me out, you know? If I have to do a hair appointment, it's gonna take 3 to 4 hours. I don't know how people do that. Like, every few weeks, they go in and spend 4 hours at the salon. Just knock me out, man. Like, just knock me the fuck out. Hey, Rugged Warrior. The judgment hasn't been found yet? Not yet. I think we have like another 60, 70 hours to go before we find the judgment, but we'll see. You stay awake. Ah, that sounds so boring. Do they have a TV you could watch at least? Heroin? We do not condone the use of those kind of drugs. Anyways, kill some time with Kaito. Oh yes, so let's get a recap of what just happened last time. Sari-san's looking up Yui Mamiya's home address for us. Kaito and I are gonna grab some grub in the meantime. Yui Mamiya. She was... Was she the... Who was she again? The woman who was groped. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, right. Okay.
Huh. You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
Don't look friendly.
They do look like they mean business.
Mm-hmm.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Get away from Genda Law Office. We gone. We out of there.
All right. I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Wait.
Shit.
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
Oi. Dang! With the glass flying and everything. I haven't done any heat actions with weapons yet. Well, maybe with like one thing so far. Let's switch this up here. Hey, Kaito.
That's one down.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Damn. They really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town RK now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club at the back of Theater Square. Used to be RK exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kinda curious.
Go to the RK hangout. Let's bring the fight to them. Fun time. We haven't been here yet.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let me order something. Yagami is such a lightweight.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. So where is this place? Oh, right here. Alright, we'll try our best to run in a straight line. This is the best I got. Close enough. Hey, we're getting pretty good at this. Wait, oh. Gosh, I can't focus on my map and trying to run straight at the same time. Okay, here we are.
This is it, Doc. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Maybe I should have bought some healing items.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
you. You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup is too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Whatever I want? So can I go with talk? With
You're
with
shit
Kaito?
for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
I don't think he wants to be friends. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash and Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
He called you a
did I offend
flunky.
you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show
Oh.
you, soft asshole!
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Ouch. Is he gonna be okay? Is he alive? Never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him, now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. Wow, dude. That guy fell hard. Oh, stealth. You know what? Kaito, I'm sure he's fine. He doesn't need me. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start off by searching that room. Jeez, let me just fight him. Let me just fight. Come on. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good.
Suspicious.
Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this? Make it easier to sneak around? No good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. We could use the box again, maybe? A safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing.
Suspicious.
These seem pretty sturdy. Maybe they'll help in a pinch. Oh.
What the?
Huh, what's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even if I can't reach that high, anything I can use to leg up? Get a leg up? Okay, to foothold.
Hey.
Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. Let's do it already. Let's go. I should be able to reach the duct like this. Time for some duct work. Whoa. And we're up. And we have no body now. We are bodiless.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
For real.
Sounds like it.
For real? I see. It looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. There's a bartender. I guess he's just sending up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Are we gonna take his clothes and glasses? It's wiggity swooty. I'm coming for you. I lost sight of him. Shit, should I go back? Oh, never mind. Dang.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Not bad. I might actually pull this off. I don't know. His hair is not, like, scruffy enough like ours. Don't mind me. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe this is what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. What'll it be? Some very intense shaking with eye contact there.
Here, sir.
Phew, I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Oh gosh. What? Oh god. We messed up already. Oh, I'm screwed if I get too close. Wait. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. Did we win?
That's a good boy.
Stealth complete. Easy. I'm glad that I mean, the stealth in Rebirth was harder than this. I'm glad that they're giving me an easy time of it.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You
I don't
want to be a
believe that.
civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Wanna have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who
I
don't know
love these
shit.
two.
This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Let's go. What the duo we have here.
Let's go.
Hey! Don't touch Kaito like that. Alright, so... There we go. I was gonna say, I'm really struggling with this disarming business, but sometimes it's just hard to grab them. I don't think you can really parry them with weapons either, can you?
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Ooh, let's use this. Crap. I'm hurting. I got my Ichiban rice cracker. Better use it. Kaito.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on,
Poor
let's
guy.
fucking do this.
Where am I? Oh god. Oh, I have a warrior's onslaught. Let's use it. Get up. Get up. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Oh, that's brutal. Boom!
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Soma? Kazuki Soma.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Got some SP out of that.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Yeah, I don't need you hitting on her
I'll
or
head
anything,
back to the office
Kaito.
when I'm done.
So, I have a question. What's the difference between the Tojo clan or like the Yakuza and what the RK are trying to build? In the end, isn't it like kind of the same thing? Or what? Thank you, Soul Blazer. There's actually a Popo right next to Genda Law Office too, so we can go. Well, maybe I should head to the pharmacy. I can get by on just food, probably. Where is the pharmacy again here? Where is it? Right here? We'll hit up the pharmacy. Hi, Z dude. Hey, Fox. They're kind of the same. It's just that they're not formal Yakuza. No real hierarchy and stuff. Pretty much, the Yakuza pretend like they have honor and shit. Ooh, could we possibly eat as well? Yeah, we could. I'm hungry.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yushu! We haven't been here yet. Oh man, as always, it looks so good. We could get the chashu rice bowl and the crushin' chashu challenge. A ramen with big impact thanks to its overabundant chashu topping. No leftovers allowed.
Starving.
What is chashu? Is it a kind of...
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Is it pork?
ありがとうございました。
What is chashu? It's a kind of meat, right? Chashu pork belly? It's pork. Braised pork belly. Got it. Yeah, I noticed they use the F word a lot in this game. I have Thanatos. Makes me kind of nervous because like right now I'm still on YouTube's naughty list where like they have AI combing through my videos to make sure they're advertiser friendly. And I got flagged for Trevor's overabundant use of that word in GTA 5, and when we first started playing this game, especially when they when we first met like those student bullies and they were just like saying the fuck like so often, I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to have to censor this game on my YouTube. Like that'd be such a pain. Wait, we didn't go to the drugstore. We just ate. Hold on. Oh god. He got me.
What a waste.
Yeah, YouTube is really wild sometimes. Truth be told, I had also on a GTA 5 video. I tried to make a thumbnail of a man in like his underwear, and it got flagged.
Starving. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Because I was like, if I show this guy, people will know like what event happens in this episode, right? And YouTube was like, nah, like that's too much. And so when I took Trevor to the tattoo parlor to get some tattoos done in GTA 5, he basically strips down to his underwear. And somebody was like, why the hell are you blurring out a man in his underwear? Like, what's up with that? And I'm like, well, it's YouTube. And we can carry 3 of those. We can carry 3 of these. And I don't really use these as much. Bug bomb. Experience in liquid form. Ooh. Bug bomb alpha. Bug bomb beta. I can hold 3 of these. So, I forgot how these work. Do they you just drink them and they give you experience, or I'm just buying them all, or you use them and then you get extra experience from fights? Oh, you just drink them. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. Ew, stretchy rubber. You never know, and we might need one of those, you know? Okay, yep. Cool. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. I could drink it at full health. So it gives me experience and it also heals me. If I wait till I take damage, I might... Well, I guess I'll try to remember that I have them. Let's see how much... Yeah, we have some experience because... We have some SP because we just did some main story fight-ins. So... let me take a look at the special stuff again. I don't want to boost my health recovery when I eat because I want to be able to eat at food more. I want boost the chance of no, I don't really care too much about the lucky menu. Allows you to keep ordering food even at full health. I still can't afford that. Listening to music replenishes health. Vibrates right before a photo op during photo missions. Maybe this one. Raise our drunkenness limit. That's really cheap. Increase the rate your EX gauge charges up while drunk. These are super cheap. Might as well get them. This one is not cheap though. These are not cheap. Don't care about smoking. Okay. What about our stats? Can we boost our health? Ooh, do we want to boost our health? Dang. You want to just boost our health? Boost our attack level? Increases the damage of EX actions during EX boost. Uh-huh. Gain more SP after battle. Should we? I don't know. Let's get something else from Crane. So we could get the Crane HP boost. Temporarily increases your attack speed after evading an enemy attack. Let's get that. I like Crane. I like Crane. I like Snake. Tiger, I'm struggling with Tiger. When an attack launches you upward, you'll recover your stance in the air. Ooh, let's get that. Bullets don't hit you while you're in the air. Ooh. That's really cool. Catch and throw back a weapon thrown at you, except bullets. Press left trigger right before an income. That sounds tough to like pull off. Press X and then triangle. An attack performed from a quick step. Triple kick. Deliver an even more powerful strike after the second hit of a finishing blow. Press triangle after landing a double finisher. Attack enemies while getting back up from the ground. When knocked down in another style, you could perform a rising attack and swap to Crane style. Press down while on the ground in another battle style. Switches to Crane. Become immune to knockdowns during EX boost. Ooh, that's only 600. We need that. Become able to kick away weapons. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. Press triangle near a weapon. Man. Ooh, finishing blow. An intense finishing blow executed during an EX boost combo that can pull others in. Press triangle after a triangle combo during EX boost. Okay, our Crane is beefed up now. We are beefed up. I have, I have 2,700 left. Gain the chance to stun enemies on square throws. Square throws. Is there anything else cheap, like that's 600 or something? I don't want to skip anything like that. I can get this. Press triangle as you break an enemy's guard. Okay. Yay. Yay. Skills are fun. Skills are fun. Give this guy a hug.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I'm full? Oh, right, I'm full. I have my hug bombs. I need to remember to use them. I kind of want to use them right now. And just get more skills. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna run out of healing items. Where does that put us? 8,700. Well, it didn't give me that much, but we'll just get Crane's health boost. Okay, there we go. That didn't give us as much as I thought it would. Increases the effectiveness of mortal reversal against bosses. Well, applies to Tiger style. I don't even know what that is. What's a mortal? Oh, mortal reversal. Oh, that thing. We'll get enhanced reversal for Snake. Okay, now we're ready to go. I gotta go see Saudi. Get away from me. I gotta go see my girl. My hot gothy mommy. Hey, Artiflex. Hey, this is the best way to travel through the streets. Just get some guys to chase you and then you get some rad music. You gotta fight them eventually, but at least you get some rad music while you're getting to your destination.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head for the home of Ahara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by. Mamiya's apartment. She's probably not going to be too happy to see us.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Saudi-san can whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here.
Hold on!
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door, somehow. Empathize with her.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ahara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ahara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
Nice going.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
He's
Really?
a sweet talker.
I did get us in the door, didn't I?
He's the sly
I'm
one.
joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Yui Mamiya. Victim.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. He's always thinking, always crafting and scheming. What part of this is empathizing with her? I was wondering when the empathizing part was going to come out and all that, but I don't think empathize was really the right word for that. Do I remember dressing up Saudi for undercover mission in the last game? Every time I see her, I always think about that. Every time her name is mentioned, I always think about that, Surf and Frog.
Hey.
A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute.
Suspicious.
A children's bicycle. Obviously that boy belongs to the boy we just met.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
What the?
Looking at her now, you wouldn't guess it, but she's even done undercover work as a hostess at a popular club. Oh yes, I remember.
Suspicious.
That's Yui Mamiya. Wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ahara's perversion. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through Ahara groping her. What else do you want me to look at, game? Did that, did that. Did that.
Uh-huh. What the? Hey.
Oh, I can come in the room? Well, I guess I can come in the room. I thought if I came in here, it would start the...
Suspicious.
This place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I had to do the same with my office.
Hey.
Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room.
What the?
The kid's playset must be nice, having a place big enough for one of those. Look at that kid.
Hey. Suspicious.
Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he's just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. Now we're done. Okay.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why are you looking at me?
That and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
Aww.
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out. So I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Hmm? There's one thing that contradicts? Well, she said she never lost sight of him. But how do we know that that's contradictory? Or was it something else she said? Huh, I don't know. There's one thing that contradicts. Oh, I have to figure it out. Okay, well, the thing that contradicts is that he couldn't be in two places at once, right? Trace element inspection, transit card, security footage, train car security footage, station security footage, eyewitness smartphone footage. What contradicts? Overhead view of the platform. I don't know. What piece of evidence contradicts Yui Mamiya's story? This one? That he couldn't be in two places at once? I don't know.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
What? What did we get out of that?
And rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
So basically, her account that she never lost sight of him, not for a moment, confirms that there was
I'd
no
like to report Mamiya's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
So proving the footage of the murder was fake?
I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Look who dropped in. Look who came to visit you guys. We aren't you guys lucky? What do you think? What did you think about all that, Moch? Hmm? What'd you think about all that? What do you think is going on? Is Detective Mochi on the case? Your kitty is hiding? Mochi was hiding the other day when these guys were trying to redeem Mochi time. I don't know where you were. Where were you? Hmm? Where were you, Moch? You were hiding somewhere. Mochi has deep and complex thoughts. He does. Like, how can he convince us to give him a snack? Give him the deep tissue neck rubs. Get you guys a pet that looks at you like Mochi looks at me. He's purring. He is purring. Purrs are happening. What's up? You gotta sneeze? Go sneeze on me. You do it. Don't you do it. Having a purry good time. We sure are. Alright. Are you satiated, Mochi? Are you satisfied? We get on with our lives now. Hey Vince, what's up? Vince, I gotta do a in-person sleep study. I gotta do it. I just found out today. They're gonna have me for one night and one day. I can't imagine that this is gonna go well. I can't imagine. I wonder if they're gonna try to make me sleep on my back, because when I did the at-home one, they were like, you know, sleep on your back because that's how we'll get the best results or whatever. And I'm just like, okay. But I didn't, because first of all, like, I never sleep on my back. Also, I can't. Like, I cannot fall asleep. It's so uncomfortable for me. It's so uncomfortable. If I never sleep on my back, if I always sleep on my side, and that's the only way I can fall asleep, then why would they want to test me while I'm sleeping on my back? I don't understand. I mean, I understand that if you have like obstructive sleep apnea, then sleeping on your back is worse for that. So it'll probably be easier for them to tell, but I don't sleep like that. I don't wake up on my back. Zvando just came home. Mochi hears him. Mochi, you want to go see? You're a full-on side sleeper? Yeah. Shoot, I have trouble falling asleep on my side where I'm the most comfortable. Anyways, it has been an hour, over an hour. So let's take our first break and then we'll come back. All right. See you guys in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. Okay. I'm back. What are we doing? Talk to Saudi and the others. Do we want to do that? I want to fight. You're back with sizzling cheeseburger Doritos. Cheeseburger Doritos. Sizzle. What's the sizzling part about?
Come on.
So what did I upgrade again? Okay, after we evade, we get increased attack speed. If we're in the air, hit X, we'll recover. X, then triangle. So quick step and triangle we have. And triangle after a finisher. After landing a double finisher. So we can basically do triangle in a combo 3 times. One, 2, 3. And here's our increased attack speed. Oh. Neat. Cool. I like it.
Stay down.
Dill pickle potato chips. Oh yeah, I've had those before. They were pretty good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
They were yummy. But I really like sea salt and vinegar chips. Those are good. How am I remembering all the moves and buttons? Basically just repetition. Ow. I don't like it when they throw their buddies at me. Boom. 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 Okay. That's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. It's pretty sweet. Crane style is pretty sweet. I'm loving this increased attack speed.
Really,
Yes.
guys?
Very nice. Very good. Very good.
Great. Love
I really don't like it when they throw their friends at me. Yeah, Snake seems really fun as well. I think I might want to try to... I know, like, you're supposed to use certain styles for different situations, but... I feel like I kind of want to focus on one at a time a little bit, so I can get the hang of them. Because I feel like if I keep switching between styles, I'm not gonna learn how to use them well. I'll forget all the moves.
What a waste.
Hi, Jesse. How you doing?
いらっしゃいませ。
I made a realization the other day.
Starving.
Jesse.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Yesterday, actually, that your new video series. Oh my gosh, there's just enemies after enemies. Well, I guess we'll just keep fighting them and healing and fighting and healing. No. I realized that your new video series, the Vibes one, is just an elaborate excuse for you to talk about Ape Escape and what is it, Shinobi music? Or no, what was the other one? Anyways. Not Shinobi, what was the...
Really,
what's the
guys?
fighting game? Bloody Roar 2. Yeah. I just watched the water one yesterday. It was awesome. I really like those videos. Keep it up. Keep it up. There's like castles is gonna be next, and then there's like the lava fire stuff, which is, I always like those kind of levels. And then I'm assuming we're going to be doing like ice stuff at some point, which is like kind of different from water, right? And then desert is gonna be fun, because I know we can put some Nier Automata in there, probably some Nier as well. Yeah. Mole Man, your whole channel led to this. Now you can retire everything else. I love it. I love it. All right. I know, I'm kind of having fun just fighting guys. I want to get more SP. What's a good way for me to get more SP besides the story? Like, is there a good way to farm SP?
いらっしゃいませ。
I want to level up my fighting styles. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Bloody Roar was the shiz. You played those? You tried Nier Replicant briefly the other day, Z-Dude? What did you think? Did you like it? Will you play some more? It's worth it. Who dropped this? Oh.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
You can see yourself getting into it. It's one of your girlfriend's favorites. Ah, so she is a woman of culture as well, I see. Varying what I do in a fight gives more SP. Oh. It made her day when you tried it. And you know how to make her day even more? Finish it. You're welcome. Relationship advice with bunny tails. Alright, I guess we should do main story. Back back to blading the Xeno. Did you start it already? Oh, well, you can tell me later. All right, enjoy your lurk, Jesse. Thank you for coming and saying hello. All right, we'll get back to main story. Talk to Saudi and the others.
Are we ready, Yagami-san?
We're ready.
Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Unreasonable.
Yeah, let's start there.
Oh, side cases? Ooh.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Oh, that's a good point,
Well,
Genda.
the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet? Ihara posted the video himself. The prosecutor posted the video. Ihara's accomplices posted it. The Kanagawa detectives posted it. Why would... Okay, I don't understand some of these options. It would be difficult for Ihara to post it because he's been in police custody this whole time. I feel like it's most likely that his accomplices posted it, but why would the Kanagawa detectives post it? How would the prosecutor get a hold of... How would the detectives or the prosecutor get a hold of it? That video footage. Ihara's accomplices posted it.
the murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting
To put...
That's
Bring
well
to the
and
light.
good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
We did?
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in?
I mentioned that possibility
Perhaps the real
first.
Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between the station and Ikebukuro and Shinjuku, and the proof is because there's a hole in the footage, like area of sight. But she said that he was in her view the whole time when she was chasing him. So, but I mean, if it was crowded, if they swapped places, like. I don't know.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ahara wasn't on camera at all.
I said that
What is
yesterday.
this
You
point
guys
you
are
speak of?
slow.
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
They should hire me.
Hey,
Yes, this is the spot I'm looking for.
it's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time.
Yeah,
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd
Probably.
like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
if everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? Hiro Mikoshiba is still alive? Huh? If Mikoshiba's murder was set up, then what else can we deduce? They lost me. They lost me here. Where did we get that the murder was a setup? How did we come to that conclusion? I thought we were saying that they meticulously planned out every detail of the swap. I was thinking from the start of the possibility that Yui Mamiya is in on this. And she could have easily said that he was in her sight the whole time, but he wasn't. Or that, you know, she saw them swap, but she could just say that she didn't. Hiro Mikoshiba is still alive? Then what body was it that they found? Didn't they ID the body as Hiro Mikoshiba? The real murder took place in Kamurocho? Where did this come from? What? Where did this? These seem so random. The prosecution faked the footage. No, I'm gonna go with this one because this was my original thought. And none of these where did they come from? None of these made any sense. They just seem so out of left field.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance. If If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
And there would be
You're
no
saying the
chance
victim
of her...
a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, if they're conspiring from the start, then she's not a victim, is she? I mean, nobody even saw the groping. Who's to say that he actually touched her? If they were in on it together. He could have just been standing really close behind her. And like I said, got the fabric on his, like the fabric traces on his fingers, like even before any of this happened. It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Hara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in.
Yeah.
That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, if she's in on it...
That can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ahara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ahara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I also wanted to point... there was something that bothered me about this whole groping story from the start, but I didn't really... It was just kind of like in the back of my mind. Like, how come... I just thought it was weird that she got groped on the train and she didn't say a damn thing. And then all of a sudden, she's chasing him and shouting out to everybody. But I just thought I was being too overcritical about a video game, you know? You have to go, Z dude? Okay. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Anyways, I don't know. I just thought that was weird, but I didn't say anything because I thought I was just being, you know, too picky about the details.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise from me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk.
Or she was
threatened. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ahara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Good for her.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Someone spying on me went there. Wasn't I just at that school? Isn't that where Tsukumo graduated? I don't remember any mention of Kurokawa Academy. That is something that I did not pick up on. Someone spying on me went there. Who spied on us before? Wasn't I just at that school? No, we're at Seiryō. Maybe it must have been Tsukumo? I don't know.
That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukumo went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
Oh, now I remember, Psycho, when we were checking the murder scene. Yeah, and those 3 guys. They mentioned that they all went to school together. I think. Or am I getting it mixed up with the time capsule? Someone spying on me went there?
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san.
Age 30.
Age 30. Mamiya's 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
I found the Kurokawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
Oshino?
You
Focus.
You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryō High. Sawa-sensei. Ahara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Okay, so let me just out loud. Okay, so Mamiya's husband, they said, graduated from Kurokawa Academy. She's the same age as those other 3 guys who went to Kurokawa Academy, and then possibly Sawa-san went there as well. Well, she did, because there was a picture of her in the uniform. So she went to Kurokawa. Not her husband. Okay, but she did. Okay. How does that link to... So the only link of that to Ihara is that those guys were were checking up on the murder scene? That's how they're connecting possibly Ihara to... Or was Sawa-san? Alright, let's just keep going.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6, Converging Heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in.
Okay.
The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train. The same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Jeez.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that,
That'd be fucked up.
I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick?
Please.
I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
Oh god.
What's
What is
that?
it?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Oh yeah, she mentioned that. Bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? So 13 years ago, if they're 30, they would have been 17 at the time? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma to this day. Yeah, okay. Somebody in a coma. So would that be even further motive for them to plan all this?
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
No.
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
Ew.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Yeah. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. Whew, okay, so where's the Oh, it's not here. I need to go to... the office to check the bulletin board? You guys want to do a sub-story or two before moving on with the main? We'll just take a taxi. Be a bit quicker. You need a more lighthearted break? Really? I'm like ready to hear all the nitty-gritty. I want to get hurt more. Hurt me more, Snake. Ah. I did pick up a sub-story before about the gamer. Oh, Ryan Acosta. It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi sensation from the shadows. It has been quite a while, Master Yagami. You may be excited to discover that I've opened up a dojo in Kamurocho. However, a rival dojo opened up soon after and began poaching my students left and right. I wish to discuss appropriate countermeasures, and thus I have contacted you. I shall await you at M-Side Cafe. P.S. Fair warning, I'll have activated my chameleon camouflage technique, so keep a sharp lookout. You'll find that my ninjutsu has improved over time. Believe it! Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. Ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo in Japan? Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. Alright, let's go see Ryan. This should be fun. Let's see. Dueling dojos.
Come on.
Really, guys?
Such fun. Such fun. This is not the cafe. It's like inside, right? Oh my god, just hit him! Hit him once!
And stay down.
Okay, where were we? Is this place?
いらっしゃいませ。
I remember. Ooh, what do we want? A mega fruit tart? Special pancakes?
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
So tasty. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly?
気づいてないでござるな。そろそろ限界でござる。八神殿、遅いでござる。
You just call me slow.
忍ぶでござる。八神殿、遅いでござる。
Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't... Crap, how do I get back? Oh! Aha, there you are.
Hey.
Hey there, ceiling ninja. Look at the chick in the background. Oh, hold on. Clamp, there were cutscenes going on before, but I did forget my lights. Let me go turn them on. There we go. Is that better? Oh, there goes the controller. What would we do without Clamp? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to think about it. Okay. Hey there, ceiling ninja. Or should I say Ryan? Oh! Oh! Whoa. It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it!
No way.
You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Ho 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 ho! Ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Yeah.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seed leads I've done much to cultivate were plucked one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren.
Oh.
Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed! Since we last met, I've mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Now, who's this rival of yours? Oh, yes! The Russian.
Huh?
He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Hey, wait, hold on a second. Why is he calling us out? I feel like this is the developers talking exactly to their overseas audiences. Why are you guys so obsessed with anime? I don't understand. Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I've faced.
Seriously?
Former Spetsnaz? You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. Does he say, if he dies, he dies? That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own? Spirits, release! Dark doppelganger delusion!
Huh?
Whoa, what the hell? Believe it! Who's that? It looks like an old man. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jirozaiman Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. 78?
Huh.
Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skills. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. And this is a ninja outfit. Let's go! Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. Reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Oh, a reception ninja.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll at least go give it a shot. I feel like there's a chance that Yagami is not going to return and instead is going to go with the reception ninja to Atami. Probably. Dueling dojos. Boom! That looked so cool. That looked so cool.
For real?
Watch out, I'm fast now. Whoa, oh no you don't. I'm not falling for that again. Man, I'm in love with this crane combat right now. After we do another story
Really,
fighting
guys?
mission, then we'll use up all the accrued SP, and we'll put some stuff into Snake, and then we'll practice Snake a bit, and then later on we'll do the same with Tiger. Can I have this? Wait. Hold on. I'm bad at this. Hold on.
It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Gyoza. Gyoza. We gotta be a ninja.
I wish you hadn't. No waste.
I feel so powerful. Hi, Lycaios. What's up? I'm just over here beating up thugs. Good to see you. I'm good. Hope you're doing well also. What you been up to, Lycaios? What you been up to? Oh my gosh, is it time to take a break already? Shoot. You guys want to take an exercise break, or do you guys want to do this sub-story and then do the exercise break? What do you say? I gotta do my 7-minute workout. It's really warm in here though, so I might regret it, but... Sub-story? Okay. Sub-story first.
Great.
Right after this fight, of course.
And stay down. Excuse me.
Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? This is the reception ninja? Aw, I thought it was gonna be a hot chick with boobs. Big boobs. All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code. Oh, whoops, I forgot.
Does that mean...
Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Hey, hold on. We have the street style, the work clothes, the vampire costume, the pilot, bartender style. I like that one. Ninja outfit. Wow. Wow, that is not the look for Yagami, but here we go. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now. Lovely.
Excuse me.
Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright, infiltration step 1, success. Huh. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups. Feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. Haha, at this rate you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov-sensei himself. Think of it as a codename of sorts.
Oh.
Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh. It is time for the school motto. School motto. If he dies, he dies. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you'd best memorize it quickly. I'm getting like charade PP flashbacks. The heart is the sheath of our blade. For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Believe it! Believe it! What? They stole that from Ryan Acosta. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So, for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Yep.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
No.
I don't even know what that question means. Ha 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 ha. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh, all things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually to Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way. That's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials.
Does that mean?
And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint in heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials. And these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. All right, it's time to become ninjas. Ninja ni narimashou. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and would cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
Are you serious?
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja. Yep. Okay, what will I need to do? Simple.
Huh?
Give chase, Master Yagami.
I see.
Huh. Now that I can do. We were born for this.
Hold up.
This is right up our alley, isn't it, Yagami?
You won't get away.
Oh, I missed it. I could have kicked that thing at him. Dang it.
Hold up.
Is our ninja outfit making us run faster, you think?
You won't get away.
Meaning.
Hold up.
There we go. Finally did it.
Give it up already.
Chase complete! You run like a ninja, alright. But I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh? Is it fighting time? What the? When they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran, but they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Dang, maybe we should join this school. These guys Ryan's got nothing on these guys. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina, a basic ninja talent. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next? Poor Ryan. Darts?
Excuse me.
Why are we at a bar? Where better to throw a shuriken? Let's go! Shuriken, are you... I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Uh-oh. When was the last time we played darts? Oh, shoot. Should be fine.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna just go for the bull.
Nice.
The bull. Because I have the beginner darts, so it's gonna be hard to get the triple 20.
Yep.
Woo. Nice. Top that, Mr. Ninja. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay.
これが必殺の技だ。
My turn then. Yep.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, you. Nice. Sucks, don't it?
Okay.
All right. Double 17. Double 17. See if we can get it. Ah. Let me try again. shit. It's gonna be tough. Yes!
Yep.
Let's go! Let's go! In your
Unedited.
face! To defeat me in a shuriken match, you've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. Ah! That's a cool trick. What? Huh. Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi, the result of 1,000 throws per day.
Huh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now, let us head to the third and final trial. Yeah, but Ryan's shit isn't real ninjutsu either. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Oh, cat? Oh, I got this. Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar.
Excuse me.
So... I've just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Huh?
And the fight trial. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. Oh, jeez.
Let's do this.
Oh! That was a new reversal I haven't seen before. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass.
Huh?
Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Hey.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Damn! Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't like hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Well, Blonde Kunoichi. Hey boys! Guess what time it is? Oh. It all makes sense now. That's a kunoichi, a female ninja. And whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for you all. So let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Mommy might give you some milk if you're good. Oh, me. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wow. And my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were ready to pass out a moment ago. Well, that's the motivation that they needed.
Excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalashnikov. She's our kunoi chief. Chief, yeah.
Huh.
First reception ninja, now kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious Hamburg steak. Oh, okay. Sign me up. Is Ryan offering Hamburg steak? I don't think so. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever. Okay, tell Ryan to just give it up. It's over.
No way.
Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. But didn't he already apply and failed the training? You would? How exciting! We're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry. This old goat's tougher than you think. That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. Yay, we got SP. And that about sums it up. Impossible! A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven.
Hey.
Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan it. He and I will duel to the death.
Hey.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. Hey. Fine. Guess I ought to be there at this showdown. The gift that just keeps on giving. Ryan's gonna end up joining their dojo once he sees the sexy cosplay jutsu. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend.
No way.
You really need to tone it down, man. Oh, shit. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on! I'll toast you like a mochi at a mochi roast. What? Don't bring my cat into this! Brother, please, cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh? Who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused. So please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh. Oh. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Yeah, I think I might need a little bit more persuasion. Her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov. What is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Then a truce it is. Oh, I mean, oh. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily, I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy, Master Ryan. Can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it! So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Believe it! I'm sure he's ready to spill everything for her. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. And what do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan! Oh, coming, Master Sophia! My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school, and with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. That was 100,000,000% worth it. Am I hungry? I am. Oh wait, I'll have a cream latte and the parfait. How do you think of that? How do you like them
Starving.
apples?
Yeah, pretty tasty. Thanks.
Ooh. Alrighty, let's take our last break. I have to pee so bad. What was that reward? I got a bandage. I got some gear. I got a training band. Ooh, SP earned. Plus 10%. It's gonna reduce my attack, but... Defense increased. Attack increased by 20% while low health. I want SP. Yes. Yes, yes. And then, actually, I'll keep this one. Cool. Okay, thanks. I never pay attention to the gear in these games. I'm just not excited by the gear usually, but that's really good. That's really good for me who wants to learn everything. Okay, I'll be right back in a couple seconds, really quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I see that it is about 7:40. We don't have too much time left. So basically we have to decide what do we want to do with these 20 or so minutes that we have remaining. Do we want to do the other sub-story of the game? We need to go to Ijincho to do that, though. So I guess we're done in Kamurocho. So I think the first thing we need to do, we're full on health, is I guess we want to just do some main story for a little bit, see how long it takes to get us back to Ijincho, and figure out from there. Okay, let's rest up.
Wait a minute, what?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
No.
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Head to Ijincho. Sounds good. Well, we could either do some of the dance school stuff, or we could do that sub-story. Does it matter to you guys what we do? You want to see the sub-story? Okay, hopefully it's not a super long one. Oh, hold on though.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho's streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head to Seidio High. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa-sensei. Okay. Flight of the Game Creator is right here. Where is it? Oh. Wait. Does this place have an upstairs? Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Ugh. Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? What? That didn't seem to fit at all. The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san?
Eh?
Ah, are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, whew, you're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for a publisher. You might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes. Please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. Better hear him out. You work for a game company, right, Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God-tier games. A developer? Yes. Game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printing or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sort of things. Yeah. Like Atlas. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Yeah. Like Ryuga Gotoku. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
I see. Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God tier only develops, like Atlas or Square Enix. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does the director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right, the role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Phew, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. Okay, about Shinonome-san. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right. It's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
I see. So this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So, what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this is even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. What? Wait, so he was researching so that he could make a spy game, and he used those real-life spy techniques to disappear? He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. Why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. But with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight almost every day and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. About his location. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. Wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he is feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me of the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he last seen? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself if not for all the work. No problem. I get it. I'll go check around there. Rookie developer. She's adorable.
Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation.
Shinanogawa-san? What is it?
Babylon producer, Kinagawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master.
What?
I'm serious. It's bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second.
Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. It is. It absolutely is. All this crunch time and everything. Brutal. You know, this skateboard has grown on me, and I think it's an excellent addition to this series. we should always have something like this to get around. A little bit faster and to avoid fights. Oh. What? What did I just see? Please, I need that copper back. Hmm? Oh. What? You want this copper, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Well, he doesn't look like our developer. Oh, did I start a new quest? I wasn't really paying attention. They said by the river. I started a new quest? No! It's 8 o'clock! Okay, well anyways. It was called question mark. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love Tappa from your Kappa? What? No. This guy is out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? We'll come back to this. We will come back to this. I didn't realize that there was gonna be new sub-stories opened up. Let's see. Oh, here. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Is it the homeless encampment? If I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. Okay, thick glasses, unkempt bedhead, long thin eyes, mole on the side of his nose, thick eyebrows, and stubble. Well, I think that's him.
Hey.
Maybe not. I don't see the mole. His eyes are almond-shaped, too. Never mind. Looked really close, though.
Suspicious.
No glasses. Definitely not him.
Hey.
He's got a mole
Suspicious.
on the side of his nose. That hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile.
What the?
Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard, but that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san? Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company, he asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first?
What?
Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. What? Damn it! It was not him. Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? Obviously just some homeless guy. Oh! I sure love raisins. Oh, what? Oh, hell, a disguise? It was a raisin? Damn it, he played me. Now he's gone. Well, this sucks. Wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Hey, Katsu Cafe! How are you? Welcome to the stream! Welcome. What brings you here tonight? Where are you from? You say you finally see my stream? Where are you from? I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I gotta wake Husbando up and then see what he wants to do for dinner, and then I'll come finish up this quest. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Let's see what we're looking for. Oh, thank you. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
Suspicious.
Now that I'm getting a better look at this guy, he doesn't actually look much like Shinonome, does he?
What?
Keep staring and I'll start charging ya. That raisin, did Shinonome give you that?
Aw.
Yeah. Put it on with some rice paste. Uh-huh. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san went off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy.
Huh.
Okay, just... okay.
What the?
Huh? A laptop? Is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinanome's? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, Damn bugs! So he fled his job and wanted to keep up with the game? Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. You guys know who it's time to call? Oh, you are here from the movie reactions. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Very glad. Do you also play games from time to time, or is this all foreign to you completely? No Ghostbusters. We gotta call the detective dog.
Who's a good boy?
The good boy.
I believe in you, buddy.
The bestest boy. Rampo, can you track Shinonome with this? Nice. Let's see where Rampo goes.
This way, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Got something?
Which way? Show me the way.
This way, huh?
You do play games? So what kind of games do you play? We're getting a real workout here. Getting our cardio in. All right, which way?
Doing
Straight?
great. Got something? This way, huh?
Is that him?
Hmm?
Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, crap! You found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me!
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. You know, I'm on his side. He doesn't need to deal with this shit. Nobody should have to. 80 hours? Seriously? I think we should go to the publishers and beat their ass. Let's solve this Yagami style. And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Unpaid overtime?
Huh.
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer's from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something. Okay, I'm having trouble with this phrasing. I feel like there's a better way he could have said that. Like snuff me out or something. Is this a common like phrase that I'm unaware of? It's an old expression.
Hold on.
Leave it to me to make it weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over again. Stop saying it! I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Talk it out with the client? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh? Why don't we go to the publisher and tell him to back off?
Hello?
Shinonome-san, please come back! Okizaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All of our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window.
Huh?
Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still. You need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? At the office? At the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Oh, jeez. Check out the neck on this guy. Check out his whole everything. He looks like a giant weird thumb. Finally gotcha, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san?
Huh?
Huh? That's him? You rat bastard! Trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or you didn't call this bullshit development? I'm not... Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it when you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay! Yeah, what the hell? Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on the spot here. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's a producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You... What? I... Quit.
Huh?
What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh. Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me! And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this! Oh god. I can't do it. Oh god. My throat. I need water. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're crazy enough. You should come with an age restriction. You. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey! You fucking talk to me that way! It's really game over now!
Yeah!
Oh, crap. This isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad.
Hey!
Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck do you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. Rah! I don't think he's calming down. Oh. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Die! Oh boy. Boom!
Let's do this.
Ah! Take that, producer from hell! Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
No way.
Okay, dude. You really better cool it now. Do you think your company is going to be okay with your assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head's all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. I think we could all forget about this. No, I think he needs to get canned. But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Oh, about him. This guy, forgot. Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okizaki-san. Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? Forehead to the floor. To the fucking floor. Thank you. To the fucking floor. Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So he really is, like, super invested and, just really believes in this project and this video game, but he just has a really bad temper. I thought, like usual, he was gonna be some like Yakuza guy or something who's like not even, he's just in it for like the money or whatever. This is just one of his side hustles, you know? So, Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know. I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. These two sub-stories back to back have been so excellent. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Whew, that really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? I'll get it done. That was so fun. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Yep.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Yeah, they're gonna have to delay it. You're gonna have to delay it.
Huh?
Huh? That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets, at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, so as long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it.
Okizaki-san, bad news.
Shinonagawa-san? What is it this time?
Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch.
What? Eh? Oh, what? We just finished that! If we have to respec, redo all the programming, and then debug, we're not gonna make it.
I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality.
Again? What did Kinugawa-san have to say about it?
So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon.
I don't know which is worse anymore. Stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome? Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle. Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. We got an extract recipe, Die Hard. Oh boy. Redoing a whole scenario from scratch a few days before release? There's no way that that's working out. Come on now. Come on. All right, thank you guys for staying a little overtime with me tonight. Very fun. RGG vented with this quest. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Well, Katsu Cafe, hope you had fun witnessing that. I saw you said you play Fallout and Star Wars games from time to time, all sorts of story-themed games like this. So yeah. Oh, okay, so basically a lot of the same stuff that I do. I mean, anything with a story is what I enjoy. Okay. Well, shoot. I think I'm gonna drop you guys off with Clay, but I'm gonna have to run. But let's go raid Clay, because, you know, Clay is Clay. He's great. And he's streaming... Oh, he's streaming Madison VR. And I was watching him play it the other night. And he was so scared. He was screaming. He was cowering. He was whimpering. I was wondering if he was going to be okay. And it's a good time. He's playing a horror game in VR. Oh my gosh. What's going on with my browser here? It's frozen. That's not good. That's no bueno. Man, this is a fun stream though. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, my whole browser's frozen. Why? I mean, it's not because the YouTube video is still playing, just Twitch. Let me try reopening the stream here. Oh, now we're good. Okay. Good, good. Good! Everybody say hi to Clay. Feel the Bun is the raid call. I will be back tomorrow, guys, and we will... We'll pick back up with the main story at the start of the stream, and then we'll go from there. And I'm very excited. And today's stream was awesome. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back 4 p.m. Pacific time. I generally stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. And yes, I'm excited. Oh, that'll be awesome, Katsu. Awesome, awesome. All right, guys. Oh, and I have speaking of the movie reactions, I have a couple coming up. I have somebody working on Rocky 5. I hope that it'll be good enough that I can post it and that I won't have to redo it myself. Oh, Clamp, thank you for gifting Katsu a sub. And thank you, Muir, for being here. I don't think I was able to say hi to you earlier, but I did see you, and I appreciate you being here. And that goes for everybody. But I have somebody who I'm paying him quite a bit, so I hope his work is good. He's doing Rocky 5, and I finished editing Prey, so I have to just kind of finish that up as well. But those will be coming out in the next couple weeks. So raid call in Clay's chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Terrifying.